Well, hello there, my friends. We are back with our another piece for MeatCanyon. This time part 2, and I am making some little changes here and there. I like some of those things. They are not really maybe doesn't look right to me, so I'm trying to fix it. See, this is what you get when you don't use any reference. You're probably getting this really bad shaped silhouettes, and this is the thing that I hate when I'm not using references. But sometimes it's just like whatever. For this one time I'll just draw it the way I like see it in my head, and there's always something wrong with it. So yeah, this time is also kind of wrong, but I feel like we have such a forgiving community, so I think people will be okay with that. I'll just maybe need to highlight the fact that he has his leg going this way, right? But his leg kind of like hidden. Whoop. Okay, what happened? What just happened? Sorry. Okay. Let me try one more time. See, right now I'm using this app called Lonely Screen. This is just to transfer the picture from the iPad to my computer, and doesn't always work. I would use a cable, but I need a specific cable, and I'm not gonna buy it just like that if I'm not gonna be sure that I'm going to use it all the time, right? So that's why I'm just using Wi-Fi, because I mean, it works for now, and if people will like it, if I will be streaming regularly, then yeah, why not, right? But for now I'm not using anything else. So yeah, and things like that happen sometimes, but don't you worry, I'm here to fix everything. Gonna listen to more dynamic music this time. I think we're gonna get it better with shadowing later on. Let me see the chat. I'm not sure if I really need to even look at the chat, but I'm doing that just because I guess it's a nice thing to do, because I don't know if people are watching. Maybe they're watching in the recorded. You just watch later just to learn, but I'm not in a position to teach, so let me be my own viewer just to tell you if it looks right. Okay, I can see it on the screen. I actually took a picture of myself sitting in a position like this just to understand if I draw it well, and let me tell you, it's not the way it's supposed to be. So what can you do, man? I can't really, well, maybe I can. There are too many things maybe to fix, but I'll try to fix some things. It's kind of funny. You really need to put your shoulder down, right? Because you kind of using your left shoulder and your right leg. So, oh my god, what is this song? That's strange. This song called Something Dope. Thank you guys for your support, for following me and liking, upvoting my art. This really means a lot. It took me 4 hours and 20 more minutes, and then I later added some details after the stream. So I felt like this is like very time consuming and difficult thing to do, and I'm really glad you guys appreciating it on the subreddit. So yeah, hopefully this piece, okay, this one will be also like good looking along the way, because right now we are in the process, right? There's still things to make it. Oh man. Okay, I'm guessing we will really need to erase this part, otherwise it kind of look wrong. Man, the music is not great today. What is this, right? It's not dope, if anything. It looks like sounds like a fever dream, right? It's so difficult. I wish I knew what kind of music I would be listening to, but I don't know beforehand, because again, I told you I'm using free music, so it's just like a radio. Just all the songs, random songs go, right? Random free songs go. So hopefully we will be somehow like noticed by Hunter again. He replied to my last art piece, didn't feature it or like in any way acknowledge it much. I mean, yeah, he replied, he acknowledged, but I thought maybe it would be very cool to actually work with him at something. Maybe like he needs an animation or to draw like something. That would be cool, you know. I would be happy to work with people that I admire, and I think he's doing amazing job. And especially like with his level of, I mean, he's a great artist, don't get me wrong, but like I wouldn't say he's on in the position where he is because of his art. I would say it's mostly because of his crazy plot ideas. So now it's more like it. Makes more sense now, right? Yeah. Now I'm going to draw my like arm. I took a picture of my arm also separately, just for this instance. This is also a very good thing you can do as an artist. Just take a picture of yourself. Just take a picture again, and use it as a reference. And that's like very cool thing to do. Very useful, very useful. So, man, there's something wrong. I'm sitting in a like strange position. I feel like there's something about, maybe because I need to move it a little bit to the left. So, let me see. I want to draw it on a separate layer actually, and then I'm going to combine them together. What do you think about that song? Okay, I have two pictures. Yeah, this one looks more like it, I think. See, I'm keep like deleting stuff, slightly touching the screen. Wait, what? That should be a new layer. I created a new layer. I'll do that just so I see if I undo something by the accident. It's gonna have like big fingers. like that. This one is a nice song, right? I feel like the lofi and chill music is more suitable for this, but at the same time I feel like I really want something dynamic, you know. I really want something very action packed going on. Otherwise I'm kind of getting sleepy too fast. That's not the goal here. You know what I'm saying? And then there's like another finger like here. Like right now I'm just copying my own photo. I'm just looking at my own photo, using it as a reference. Kind of looks strange, not gonna lie. I wouldn't maybe necessarily draw it the way I see it right now. Need to make it bigger, yeah. See, sometimes fingers and thumbs and hand and arm, well, hand mostly, it's something you'll probably spend a little more time than you would normally would. I guess it's just the way it is, you know. It's you need to be ready that this is a difficult part of the body to work on. So this is, again, there's something wrong because it should be like here. I'm gonna move things later. So something like that, and then there's, okay. Then there's the thumb going from this side. Also big, but not crazy big. It's kind of not big, even a little bit. I need to be bigger. Yep. And this side will go here ish, and we're gonna like maybe smooth it a little bit here, right? And then we're going to delete some unnecessary strokes. Yeah, let's go to maybe rock music. Yeah, what is this? Are we listening? What is this? Let's hear all the options we have here. Show me all the options. Show me the money. Show me the money. You know, this line is reference. It's to the movie. I don't remember the name, with the Tom Cruise, about the sports player. That was such a strange movie. I remember it being like popular, but it wasn't that good. For some reason it got popular anyway. Actually, maybe we can even add like more like details that he's old. He's not that old, but I guess kind of already old enough to, you know, kind of look strange. And there's gonna be some shadowing going on, so it's going to be fine. So what do you think? It kind of looks alright to me. Kind of looks alright. You know, it's always much better whenever you use a reference. Even if it's just your own photo, it always better that way. It's just the way it is, man. Just the way it is. So we're going to like delete this stroke. And think about how are we going to place his hand here. Kind of wanted to go this way. And then we're gonna draw his arm here. The rest of his arm. It's interesting, like when I look at my own picture, it's kind of very smoothly, and it's not really that noticeable. Like here, it's even probably gonna go up a little. Yeah, something like that. Maybe it doesn't really make sense much. Okay, let's combine those two. Maybe this is too big, right? Oh man, again. Why it's happening? Why it's happening? I'm sorry. I don't know why. Sheesh, man. I really need to disconnect and then reconnect again. Just for... Okay, I need to like air mode and then go back and then it's gonna look for the app on my computer. It's not seeing it for some reason. We never had that issue before, right? Like I even thought maybe I'll support the app with a donation, but now I feel like nah. What does this button do? Oh, it lets me to see my YouTube stream. That's cool. Okay. We still got... Yeah, it's like you're using trial version. No, I don't want to subscribe because trial version doesn't work. See? Like if it would work, yeah, maybe I would think about subscribing, right? It doesn't work. Okay, now it's just not, it just keep searching. Okay. Like I don't understand what's the reason and why it's happening. That's really a strange thing. I don't understand. Maybe it's because I'm in full screen. Is it any different? There should be a little difference. Okay, I need to pay attention to it. I don't want it to be too problematic. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to, man. Didn't mean to. I wonder if YouTube actually like pushing my streams. I hope so. I really hope so. Would be really strange if it wouldn't be doing that, because I'm like probably like, how do you say it, trying to get more people to watch YouTube, right? So I'm like creating content for the platform. So that would be strange if they wouldn't support me, right? Yeah. The good thing is I'm later, of course, going to upload this on Instagram, on other platforms. So here we're gonna have some like small details here and there, right? With shadows and coloring, it's gonna look much better. So don't worry about that. I mean, I know it doesn't look like very smooth and realistic, and yeah, like I get it. It's not supposed to be crazy good looking for now. It's just mostly. See, I didn't use a reference for this arm. You can tell. For this hand, you can tell it's very different. So I don't want to make it like too crazy on his arm, his hand. Just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Maybe even I'll add more, but maybe later. So, as for now, this is kind of almost done in terms of... Yeah, I'm gonna erase that. I'm gonna erase things that I feel like we will eventually do on the separate layer. So I'm gonna erase those. Like his shoes. I think that's probably gonna look better separately. Also, like it's kinda too roundish. It's not supposed to be like that. But the music now is better. Right? Much nicer. You really need to get this good middle ground between like too calm, too boring, and something like too crazy, too dynamic that gets all your attention. Too much. So you really need to get this soft, sweet spot. Soft, sweet spot. Like you're sitting on a cloud. Or on someone's breast. Can you say that? I think you can. I am well aware of Twitch being so famous in banning people for no reason. Oh. Hey. That's the cool part right now. We are going to draw a background. And this is something I wanted to draw. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm looking for the alley background for the reference, and I noticed that there is pictures that I already used before in the past, and I think it's kind of funny. And because I don't want to do it very... Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. That is perfect. I found the perfect background. I wish I could just copy that. 10, how much? It's vector. Man, who? People are so crazy still using vector pictures. I just want to open it. Okay. Yes. Yes. Great. You don't see it, but you don't need to see it because in a moment you're going to see it here on the screen. Let's go. Here. Do we have something here? No. This is my background layer now. I'm gonna erase everything. And I'm going to draw the background here. And this is going to be very cool. Very epic. I like things like that. I'll probably blur it a little bit so it doesn't have to be that important. Okay, I need to draw like a horizon line here. I'm gonna do very like very loose wall, like wooden wall. Something like that. No, that's not how it should be probably. I'm going to fix it. It doesn't. It's not final version. Everything is fixable, like on the way. You don't have to be precise here, right? And there's another thing we can do later on. No, that's too similar. Something like that. And yeah, there's another thing you can do. So you can make like a rectangle. What? You can draw a rectangle just to see if your picture is correct. And then you go to your original picture, right? So I'm gonna delete that for now. And you fix it a little bit. You can fix it a little bit, right? So it's more like realistically, right? It's not too crazy. I mean, in terms of geometrics. So that's what I do sometimes. And when you do that and then you go back to, now it's more correct form, and we want to make it make sure it's in the middle. We can add like a help like this. So now we're kind of more aware of, yeah, it is kind of in the middle. So I'm gonna follow those lines here. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Yep. And I'm gonna do the same here. No, I'm actually gonna do it here. Yeah. I'm gonna erase this thing. Now it's more symmetrical. I like it. So yeah, there's so many things here you can use in Procreate. I'm really like a big fan of this app. It's really a great purchase. Like if you're using iPad for drawing, for sure you're gonna use Procreate. It goes without saying even. Probably you don't even need me to tell that. Just maybe a little info for those who are not using Procreate. So I'm gonna do little things here and there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and do this. No, I'm gonna do this. No, that's probably not a good idea, right? We kind of want it to go here. Like that. You want to cross it here. You want to cross it here and here. Now it's symmetrical. And we have some space for the picture to happening, right? And now we might even make it smaller later on. But as for now, it's gonna look kind of like this. Then you're gonna have your normal like roads here going on. It's not gonna be perfect intentionally, right? Because it's going to be like this, right? Kind of like this, you know what I'm saying? It's of course should be smaller there and much bigger here. And then you kind of can go like this. And this is again not going to be a finished version, but you can use it. It's kind of looks strange, but you know, it's fine for now. And then we're gonna add like lines on the road, and road will be also like kind of broken in a way in some areas. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of look like a tree. So maybe don't do that. So maybe add some like paper here, pieces. And then you add like cans here and there. I would advise you to put it like here-ish, because it's kind of helps you to hide those extremely straight lines that you have, because they are sometimes they don't look that natural. I mean, it's up to you. You don't have to do it. You can, but you don't have to. So I would do that. I will do that. And let's see how it's gonna look like. I mean, it's probably gonna look alright. It's too thick. Too thick. Oh, let me. Okay, I forgot to check. I keep forgetting to check chat. So just, you know, forgive me if I am not replying. But I'm like, it's not like we have too many messages here. So I think it's fine. I don't want to make it too detailed. Again, like as soon as you start making a lot of details, you are like making a lot of unnecessary work for yourself. And if you're just doing this for, you know, for the background, you don't have to like worry that much about this. I'm gonna do this a little bit here. I'm not sure if it should be on the foreground or the background. Let me see. Kinda looks so right on the foreground. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Yeah. It's already kind of too much attention to this side. So we might get other things going on here, like maybe bottle, right? Maybe bottle, maybe can. I don't know if it looks like can. Maybe not. But again, I think I will make it more blurred so you won't see details. It's like one thing I did for the Rescue Rangers, where I actually drew a garage for the gadget, and then I blurred it so you can't even see it. You can't even see it. Can't even see it. So yeah, maybe there's like some boxes here and there, right? You gotta be careful with the boxes. You don't want them to be too much like changing the direction. They shouldn't be the same way as the wall, because they kind of you know, standing just whatever way they want to stand. But again, try to avoid, I'm trying to avoid a lot of geometrical objects. Just I'll just do like round things or just different shapes and things like that. So yeah. And then there we can have some other details like pipes, maybe. Like could be somewhere. Well, maybe not in this one, because I feel like it's gonna be too much. Or maybe we can do a pipe that goes this way, like something like that, you know? Something like that. Makes sense, right? And it's not that difficult to do again. This music reminds me of Surviving Mars video game. So I'm gonna draw like a door here. Oh. Need to be careful because I don't want it to be like huge. But again, this is geometrical objects, right? You need to be careful with that. It might look wrong if it's too too different, the angle and everything. It might look wrong, so don't make too many details like that. Yeah. And I'm probably gonna have windows, and windows are going to be geometrical too. So yeah, man, for this wall we can actually do like a broken piece here. So there's gonna be like you would be able to see bricks, right? Again, I'm not staying away from geometrical objects when I should. Well, you know what? Let's explore our weaknesses. This is something I might do more, so I can feel more comfortable with things that I don't normally do. And this is not like a project that I will get paid for, so like who really cares, right? So what do you think? Does it look right? Yeah, we really need to blur it. It doesn't look right to me, at least right now. So let's draw like a box here. Like that. No. Like that. Is it wrong? No? I think it's fine. So something like that. Just like air conditioner. Right? Something like that. And we're gonna color it like gray and other things like that. So here we're going to make it so there's maybe more like paper laying around. Really want to make it look messy. Really want to make it look messy. I don't know. I don't want to draw syringes kind of too crazy. I think this is kind of interesting. Kind of looks like wood, right? Is it? Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just imagining. I think after we color it, it's gonna look better. Yeah. So something like that. When it's brown, it's gonna look better. This is like, I don't know, the area that you would be able to see from it, from what's in the like 0 floor of the building. I remember at least I saw things like that in apartment buildings in my town, and you would see cats or rats hiding there. That's kind of interesting. So we're gonna go ahead and add like the normal like lines that I do sometimes for walls, just to show the material. I don't want to get too detailed here. So now it kind of look like it made of bricks, right? You don't want it to be too detailed, otherwise it's kind of doesn't look realistic. And already I can tell it's kind of wrong looking, but it's all right. I'm gonna add windows here. Actually, the picture I'm looking at doesn't have good windows, but I'm going to do it anyway. The reference I'm using, there are no windows really. I mean, there are. It's so small. Okay. And it's gonna go up. You know what we should do? Man, maybe I should draw more YouTubers. Well, we'll see, you know. I did PewDiePie and KSI in the past, right? I got support from KSI subreddit. Like, I didn't got any support from PewDiePie subreddit. I was a little bit surprised about that because I felt like, hey Roy, how you doing, man? You my only viewer. Jump through the window. No, this is just the background. This is just the background. Although that's a good picture to, you know, like to maybe be jumping from. This is just the background. I already kind of messed up, but I want to delete those lines so it's not that obvious, and we're gonna blur it a little bit, and then it's not going to be that noticeable, right? Yeah, and again, it's not that important, I would say. So yeah, this is kind of look like an alley. We're gonna add like the moon maybe on the background. We just want to make sure it looks right for the characters. And you know, as soon as we turn into coloring, I just want to sit back and relax a little bit. Because when I'm coloring, I'm not thinking that much. Roy, I actually uploaded my art from yesterday to MeatCanyon subreddit. So I'm going to link it to you. I mean, I can just show it to you in the chat, because this is, I feel like, very cool, and it got 42 upvotes already. That's pretty cool. Oh. Okay, so this is subreddit. I don't know if you are a subreddit user. Relax and take it easy. Yeah, that's the song. I can't say the lyrics or I'm gonna get copyright claimed. But if you go here, if you want, you can upvote me. You can support. Okay, I don't know if it's catching up. Okay, so you can look it up there, our piece from yesterday. Have you seen Sam Cold? Oh no, I'm sorry, I haven't seen yet. I'm really like doing too many things right now, but I'm happy that I have time to stream and record. Oh, it shows like we have 3 viewers. I don't remember us having that many, but thank you guys, whoever is watching. So yeah, go ahead, if you want, you can go and upvote Or just look at the piece we did yesterday on subreddit on MeatCanyon. I'm really happy the way it looked, the way it turned out to be. And we're right now drawing an alley. I'm gonna color it later. Let's see how the characters are melting in the environment. I actually need to see a little bit. Which one? Okay, this one. No, not this one. And then there's this guy. So that's kind of composition we have with no colors. You know, it's gonna look so much better with shadowing. And I feel like also characters are a bit too big. Or maybe the background is a little bit too big, too zoomed in. Yeah? It's kind of too zoomed in. I want to make it smaller. Man, that's a lot of work again. Again, we have to now to make it smaller. You know what we can do? We can actually just draw like another building here. You know, another building here, and just take the wall. Okay, I'm gonna copy that just in case. Okay, and just in case I messed up. So I'm gonna do this. It's gonna look cool. It's gonna look cool. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take this. I'll need to draw another barrel for those purposes. Okay, no, never mind. Actually, even better idea. I'll take this. And I'll take this. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. And yep, we're gonna take it, make it smaller, and put it in the middle. And we did that, and right now we can also draw more walls, right? Another building, another building here. Something like that. And if we do that, kind of makes it more, there's more space now, right? It's a little bit dangerous. I don't want to see Reddit again. Oh no. Why not? I like Reddit. I mean, I'm not looking at Reddit. I'm just uploading my work there. I'm not necessarily watching Reddit. But I know some people are, and like that's kind of fun thing to do. Like, I don't mind that. So now it's a little bit smaller. What do you think? I feel like it's a little bit strangely looking. I don't want to add windows or things like that here. Too lazy, man. What can we do? What can we draw here? There's another barrel. Another barrel. Here we go. Another barrel. Actually, even worse. It's like actually covering whole area here. Yeah. So we don't have to worry about how it looks like. Yeah. Just make it easy. Makes lives easier. Something on the first layer. Which layer? Man, there's so many layers. So many layers, just like in real life, right? So many layers in our life. We don't know. What's important? What are we doing here? What are we living for? I guess I'll just make it maybe more blocky. Oh yeah, maybe something like this, you know, like this. Oh sheesh. Man, see, I'm trying to make it like sharp, but it's not. So something like that. There's maybe small windows. Man, this is not the shape I want it to be. What is going on? See, again, I don't want to also like put too much attention on those elements. See, they don't look the same, man. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Ain't nobody get time for that. Ain't nobody get time for that. You know the song? It's not a song, it's like a funny video, old funny video. There's a lady talking to the news reporter saying, ain't nobody get time for that. Yeah, so something like that, and there will be like, yeah, we'll add some shadowing and don't really have to deal with it. I don't want to. Here we have like an issue. This one. We need to add like another maybe. I would add a big, you know, garbage bin, like big garbage bin, dumpster, but there's no space for it. Not enough space for it. I guess we can just cheat. We can just cheat. You know what we can do? You know what we should do? You know what we should do? We just pick a texture like this one and do this, right? Well, obviously not right now. We'll make it on a separate layer and we're gonna like cut it, right? We're gonna cut it like this, right? We're gonna cut it. But now, right now, we're gonna do that, but in a moment. Right now, let's see, is it actually like looks organic? Does it looks good together? Does it look well together? Well. Okay. Yeah, I think it definitely looks better. We now cannot see the barrels at all, which is again annoying part. You do something and it's not visible, it's not there. That's just unfortunate. But the good thing is they kind of hiding a lot of details that I didn't want it to draw. We'll maybe add some electric cables. That would probably make sense in the picture like that. But right now I'm going to move this guy, like, because I kind of like Doctor Strange here, the way he looks here. So I'm just gonna move him a little bit here. Again, don't wanna cover. Man, I'm covering something either way. Like, it's really unfortunate. But now we know that he's gonna cover this area, so maybe going back here, I will draw like a pipeline here. Oh, okay, we need to pick our old brush. So I'm gonna draw like a small pipeline here. See? It's gonna look a little bit better, because we know we can see it. It's not going to be that visible later on. Yep. And maybe we should copy windows, yeah? Let's do that. I guess we can do that. So we'll just put them there. Just put them there. Actually, maybe just put one. Right? Just put one. Makes sense. They kind of look too similar, but maybe we'll just make them different later on. Okay. It kind of looks like this guy wants to take this paper from the floor. So I want to take this paper and put it like here-ish. Yeah. Otherwise, it's kind of looks strange. Also, I think we need to really think about the positioning for this character. Something like that. I really want you to see his fingers, but it seems like he is... Maybe just do a little bit like this. I think we are... Just need to move him a little bit this way. Yeah. It's fine, I guess. The fingers are a little bit interfering, but it's alright. Let's move his mask a little bit here. And we are going to color soon. You know what? I'm gonna move the bottle because I like bottle as a part of the map. So I'm gonna move it like here. It's like it's still not a big deal. You still cannot see anything behind him. So who cares, really? So this is kind of pretty cool. It's like he one of his legs is on the sidewalk and the other one is here. And we're gonna draw like very cool shadows later on. And I feel like Doctor Strange is now so huge compared to Bruno. So I want to pick Doctor Strange and I'm gonna make him a little smaller. I'm gonna move him a little bit back. Yeah. I'm gonna draw on the go to the background layer, and I want to do something like here-ish. Yeah, something like that. That's just for later, just for the background purposes. It's funny, the beat I did last time I already said that took me only like hour and a half. This one again almost 4 hours. I already spent 2 hours on that, even more. It's 3 hours now. Okay, I think we can start coloring. I'm gonna make the background gray just to I don't miss things that are supposed to be white or black or whatever. And I'm gonna put this character above the background. And I'm gonna start with the background here. Feel more confident about it. Also want to do this. I want to turn off everything else. And let's go ahead. So first I'm gonna use brown, like here-ish, for the wood, right? Not going to be too crazy about it. We don't want it to be too cartoony. It's gonna be somewhere here, right? Yeah, kind of like that. And again, here we can try to cheat a little bit. Let me see if I can do it. Yeah. Okay, that works. We can cheat a little bit. Then we're gonna go ahead and what else is made of wood? Maybe box. Box is a little bit. Wait, okay. Box is a little bit brown too, right? Like that. Then maybe yellow strip on the middle. What else is brown? What else is brown on this picture? Yeah, I know what else is brown, okay? But on this picture, on this picture though, yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's go to obvious places. Let's go to red. Let's go to red. Can we do it like that? I guess we have to do it manually. It's not that difficult though. It's not that difficult though. I really like coloring, man. I really like coloring. I really don't have to think much. It's just filling in. That's it. That's all you do. You just have a glass, and somebody told you, okay, you know, put the water inside, and it just, you know, holding this glass under the sink, and that's it. Boom. See how easy that was? How easy it was? Amazing. Amazing. Oops, we missed some places. But again, we don't want it to be too distractive, right? We're gonna later separate some of those things. I'm gonna use this yellow also for... I'm gonna make it like less yellow, more like grayish yellow, for like newspaper. Like, I don't know what kind of paper is this, but maybe it's like just... Paper usually is somewhere between gray and yellow in comic books. So you can do it like that, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, and I think people really appreciate the fact that you can add the background or foreground. And this is something that new artists, new people will most likely stay away from. They don't want to do like backgrounds. They mostly interested in people, right? And you really wanna be the guy who, hey, look at me, I can draw background, so I can get the job. That's it. That's the competition for you. And now I'm going to make walls like maybe gray. Like, I really want to make this one gray. Yeah, kind of makes sense, I think. It looks like made of stone. And then I'm gonna add like inside of the window, I don't know what color yet. For the barrels, I will make them like a light version of that. I'm gonna make this building red, but not that red, so I'm gonna go like this. Make barrels light gray. And when the background will be white again, I mean this background, right? Then it's going to be even better looking. So you just keep in mind all those things, right? Just keep it in mind. This thing can be gray. Absolutely. Absolutely. This thing can be gray. Very good, because the background, man. Background is not important for your real like viewer, for attention. You can have very basic background, but you know, because it's there, it's still appreciated. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick this color for this wall, and I'm gonna make it more bright. Yeah. Maybe even... yeah, I don't know. I think it's alright. It's not that necessary to make it too distinguishable. I think it's fine. So we're not just filling in. We're really just cruising. And as soon as we will be done with coloring, and I feel like maybe I'll fix this part a little bit. Like doesn't feel right to me. Maybe need to be a little darker on the inside. Shouldn't be the same color on the inside. And then I want to do this. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, sir. Now this wall, the other wall, what color should it be? It feels like it should be somewhere... like what kind of... like if you walk around the block and like on the street, what color would you actually build? Like something like that. Okay, let's go to the balance. Okay, let's pick red. Let's pick red. Go to coloring. Go to harmony. So these are options we have to make it look more harmonic, right? We can make 4, and the opposite would be this. Look at that. Well, I would say it's not bad, but I guess it's too bright. So I'll make it more like grayish. Everything looks better when it's grayish, right? And it's not because gray is so popular. It's just the more you... like the more it's under light and things like that, the more brightness will be lost with time. And this building, the other one, maybe we'll make it like almost white, I think. Almost white. What do you think? Yeah. Kind of looks strange though, but not that strange. And I want to use this color also, but make it a little darker for the foreground here. I want to mix it a little bit with blue. A little bit with blue. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna do like this. Yeah. See, now it kind of looks cool. I feel like it makes so much sense now. And then you're gonna make it brighter. Gonna make it brighter, right? You go here. Boom, boom, boom. And you do this. It's kind of too blue. So we're gonna move it a little bit to this direction. Yeah. Perfect. See, now I'm happy. Now I'm very happy with what I have here in my hands. And this is like, just took me 14 minutes or so. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, coloring like that is kind of fun. Not gonna lie, I like that. I'm gonna add some shadows now. Not like right away, but we will eventually. So I want to go like dark blue here. Dark blue for like things like that. For things like that. Yeah, you know, just whatever. Doesn't have to be like specific way. It's not important. I'm gonna make a copy later because things should be connect it to be blurred, in order to be blurred. Like to blur the background. What is this? Okay, I don't know what is this. And the background of the picture itself. Because I feel like they are like capturing her or something like that. I think it should be like very, very deep night. But I don't like that. Let me see. Let me see. I might get another layer for that. And let me see if I can do one thing. Let me see if I can do one thing. Let me see. I think I can do something here. Okay, let me see how it's done. There's some features I never use really. So I'm gonna Google it. And you know, whenever you look for something, there's always a flipping video. You can just like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You don't have to make a video. Okay, okay. Okay. So yeah, I just found another like piece. And it's so much cleaner. It's just pretty much explained there. What? Okay. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn that off and turn that off. So I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'll just do this. Yeah, whatever. And then I go like here, right? So I go to no, okay. Okay, they are confusing me again. No. I don't know what's going on. Is it happening? No. Okay, I need to go back. Okay. Again. Let's go to gradient. Yeah, it's a layer. Okay, well, I'm gonna drag and drop. It doesn't work, man. It doesn't work. Can you? Okay, let's make a little experiment. What if I make it like this? Okay, now. No. It doesn't work. Okay, another thing we can do. Just blur it like this. This is actually not perfect. This is so fake. I don't like it, no. Well, can it be done like a gradient, normal gradient? So it's not a real gradient. Yeah, like the guide I'm reading it's not a real gradient. It's just blurring. It's just blurring. So I'll go back all the way. Make it just, yeah, just like that. Well, the only thing I want to do probably, that I can do, probably, let me see. I can like add another layer and make it with this brush, right? Like that. And I'm going to do this. And if you maybe go back to this, okay, it shouldn't be on the front side. It still kind of looks wrong. It doesn't look right. Does it look right now? What is this, man? What do you think? Does it look better now? Kinda looks alright. I'm gonna leave it like that, I think. I'm gonna also add like a moon. It's always nice to have just like white moon to show that it's a night. Trying not to make it too big because otherwise it kind of looks like sun. I'm actually doing it on the layer like that. Okay, what? Okay, no, I think it's fine. So we're gonna do this. Gonna want to make it smaller and more noticeable. So something like that. And maybe this moon. Okay. See, again, I want to make moon a little bit more transparent, or should we leave it like that? Yeah, you know what? Let's leave it like that. So, yeah, I think we kind of have our background. Very nice. Next up, we're gonna turn it off. Gonna turn everything off. We're gonna turn on the characters. And I'm gonna start with this guy. And the reason for that, because I have his mask, so I want to, like, it's kind of bugging me because it's not completed. I want to complete it. Oh, sorry. So he is actually wearing just normal jeans. Actually, maybe I even should have drawn his jeans. But it's alright. I wonder... Oh, I still have reference on. Do I? No? I don't. Oh, wow. Okay. It stopped working again. Damn it, man. This is strange. I'm not doing anything to stop it. Man, I really need that cable. But we never got any... Oh, sheesh, man. That should work. No. It says like impossible to reach the lonely screen app. I see it's launched on my computer, but I'm guessing it's kind of bugged out. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know why it's happening. It's keep happening. It never happened before. I'm really disappointed in this app. I feel like I might need to search for another solution. But for now we have two options, right? We either get the cable, which is probably not happening considering that we never got any support from viewers. Well, you know, which is okay. It's fine. And the second option, we need to find another app to stream from. Probably gonna do that, not sure yet. So I'm gonna go yellow, but this yellow should be like a little yellowish. Oh, sorry, white, yellowish for his body. Okay, yeah. I'll add more details later. It's not that important right now, I think. So when he will be finished, like his appearance and the other characters, first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to add like thick, almost completely black shadow from the moon, and it's gonna go towards the character in the middle. So it kind of gonna add this like menacing look, and I think that's kind of cool. The only thing like I'm worrying about is the faces, masks, because I really want to make them look plasticky. But I guess I'll just use white, very highlighted, very bright white highlights. Oh my god, sorry. My tongue is twisting. Let's see if we can actually finish it under 2 hours. And yeah, his skin is going to be like pinky, kinda. Let's see. Nah. What is this? Maybe not. Maybe let's go just plain bright. I'm just dragging to see. Yeah, I can see that. It's alright. I'm gonna make him a reference, so I don't have to feel like manually. I'll just drag and drop. That's really cool, I think. Maybe we'll make his veins pink or something like that. That's gonna look cool. That's gonna look cool. Man, I never actually done anything about his face. Like, I feel like it's not completed. But I also know that he is going to wear a mask, so it doesn't really matter. So it's kind of funny to me to think that, okay, like, he's gonna have this face that is not really 100% finished. It's kind of funny. So his shoes are the same color as his skin but darker. How about that? So we go a little more pinky. Maybe it's too pinky. Let's see. No, it's fine. Let's just do a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Don't want to make it too noticeable. Yeah. Okay, need to color his nails. Yeah. So for flat coloring, pretty good. And there's mask, right? And the thing we can do here, we can do this. Boom. And what that means is I now can go boom, 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 and it's still going to be on his face. And his mask will be, it's really, really a tricky one, because I need to draw it on his mask, but at the same time there are details on his mask already. So how do I do this? How do I do this? I don't know. Let me see. I have some ideas. So first of all, we go back to the skin color he has, and we make it like, because I'm going to interfere with his beard and other parts. So I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna turn that off. And this color, the main character is darker, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, that's not what I wanted. So turn off the reference, go here, do this. Looks terrible. Looks terrible. Looks terrible. Should be like more red, I'd say. Yeah, that's a tricky. Yeah, this is more like it. That's a tricky task to do, right? Because beard and everything on the same layer. How do you do that? So if I just do that and try to make it as and then I just draw above. Yeah, let's do that, because I kind of don't want to waste more time on being like not sure what to do. I'll just redraw some details. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's not too many details to draw anyway, so it's okay. I don't know if he's actually like that surprised in the cartoon. That's the interesting part, because I never saw it. And I'm really surprised that like a MeatCanyon hunter is watching cartoons like that, because like I'm not. I didn't even know about that cartoon before he made a video on it. Like I don't like never heard about it before. So to me it's like he kind of promoted it to me, but I'm not gonna watch it. Like it's all right. Like I couldn't be bothered watching Disney. It's been nothing new since forever. So I'd rather read a fairy tale, you know? Like I know the Disney mostly based on fairy tales, so just read a original fairy tale and be done with it. So also because he's kind of like curly hair, right? This should be a curly hair or something. And I want to make it like very like unnaturally. Man. Like very unnaturally curly. Because I wanna under like show that this is actually like plastic, not a real hair, just like a mask, not the real face, not the real head. Kinda not sure about the color choice here. Kinda wanna make it more brown looking. Yeah. gonna be like a gingerbread. I don't know if he's actually that dark. If his skin is actually that dark. Let me see. Let me see the character. It's kind of look dark, not gonna lie. Most people are drawing him dark. I don't know if he's white or black, or he looks kind of black to me. Okay, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't matter. He's gonna be black, okay? The mask, I guess. Not because I'm like, it's just I couldn't be bothered changing the color right now. Like it's too much time already being put it in, so I'll leave it like that. And if I will make his mask more bright, it's gonna blend in with his original skin, right? Because it's kinda very close. So we don't want it to be interfering that much. So something like that would be, I guess, alright. Again, I'm kinda making it more just you know, so you can just tell, okay, that's the character. It's not like I'm making him very like specifically recognizable or like in a specific way, just so you can tell. And I made his hair like that so you can tell where the original character mouth are. So that's kind of cool, I think. That's kind of cool, I think. So that's like small buttons here and there. Okay, so he's gonna wear this mask of Bruno. I think we're done with the mask because this is like a complicated part to me. And I really like, because the mask is really small for his face. I'm gonna add like a shadow from his mask. It's gonna look cool. Okay, so flat colors for this dude is done. Moving on to our Doctor Strange character. Hello, Doctor. And Doctor Strange is something that I really want to do. He's gonna wear like mostly black, a little white, because he's like a rebel without a cause, you know? Like a little James Dean. Again, with shadowing, it's gonna look cooler. So his hood is kind of like white. It's like gray / white. It's gonna look cool with shadows. That's for sure. So I'm not gonna go full detail here. Well, maybe I should. Okay, let's do that. And the thing is about white hood is easier to tell from shadow and his head, actually, that he's wearing a hood. So I think that's like a win-win. You can actually tell where his hood ends and where his head starts, or whatever. Yep. So, like that. Really borrowing from James Dean. Hopefully it's not bad idea. And then his jacket will be like dark brown. Man, there's everything in this. Okay, maybe it's too brown. Let's go just more black. Otherwise it's kind of okay. Let's not do that. Let's just fill it in with the reference here, like that. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Looking good. Let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. Looking kind of good. Kind of lit, unironically, right? Should we make his like pants the same color? Do you think he's wearing like gloves? I don't know. Let's not make him wear gloves. It's kind of too much of his body covered. So he's gonna be like the biker character, like well, I don't know, gangster, biker, whatever. More young and mature. Well, I mean more professional, because the other one, like you can tell he's not that professional. He's more just into, you know, victims. So okay, that's his like appearance on this side. I want to make his belt more gold looking, so it's kind of, you can tell it's Doctor Strange. Like don't forget, we're still making it like it's Doctor Strange and whoever the other guy is, right? Like I don't even know, like I never read a single comic about Doctor Strange, but I feel like I heard so much about that character. I couldn't care less, but I heard for some reason. So that's why I know his name, and I don't know Bruno guy. Okay, let's go more like grayish. Oh, no. Okay, so baseball bat. I wanted to make it like from aluminium, but I think because he is more like American character, he actually is carrying just a regular wooden bat, because I think it's more popular in America. Like I don't know, like I'm not into American sport or whatever. Like I don't even, like, the baseball is just whatever to me. Like I don't really care. So his shoes are going to be, well, you know, let's maybe make it also kind of white. It's gonna kind of look interesting, because it's gonna look like different. I feel like if he's gonna wear like black shoes, it's gonna look too much like just a regular biker. You know what I'm saying? Just like very generic and stereotypical. I don't want to be generic and stereotypical, and I feel like we actually erased that part, but no. What the, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh no, this is the right one. This is not the right one. Oh. Okay. Well, we still can fit it. You know, there's always a risk of doing something like that when you're on a separate layer. What can you do, man? What can you do? What can you do? But thankfully, it mostly just a little bit off, right? It's okay. Let me focus. Yeah, all right. Kind of fits, right? I think yeah, I think it's fine now. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Just like Matthew said. He said it, man. He said it. Let me see if I can fix a little this thing. Yeah, I don't want to leave some details like not well done here. No. Okay. But I do think if we make his shoes white, it's kind of gonna look funny because he is like wearing everything like dark and his shoes are white. It's kind of funny. So yeah, and that for that we need to like draw real shoes here. Otherwise, it's gonna look strange. So I need to change his shoes, man, because this is not probably how I would made his shoes. Maybe he is even wearing like a basketball sneakers or something like that. I don't think. I mean, it's kind of originally I felt like maybe he's wearing like a heavy like army boots. But now I feel like, man, this is kind of too obvious, right? The choice is too obvious, so I might make it just like something like completely different, and I feel like maybe I'll go with like sneakers or something. But again, it's not shouldn't take too much attention. Like I feel like it's already taking too much attention. Yeah, I'm gonna erase this thing. I'm gonna make it more like There's always like an air balloon or something they put in every like sport sneaker nowadays. Okay, so I don't want to use any existing brand again. You know me. Like, if they're not paying me, I'm not using their brand. Sorry. Like, why would I? So for those purposes, I'm just like create my own logo here. So yeah, something like that. And maybe he has like a funny socks that with lines. Kinda looks cute. Kinda cute. Okay. There's only shadows and highlights left, right? Left, right. Oh no, we forgot his mask. Well, his mask's supposed to be also like Doctor Strange mask, right? What Doctor Strange looks like? Color, skin color. What color should we use? Okay, I have so much pictures of that Bruno guy. Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange is pretty bright, right? Pale. That makes sense. He's a doctor. He's oh man, I need to open my chat. I actually forgot to look at my chat. Okay, now it's fine. Doctor Strange is like a scientist. Oh, he's British, right? The actor is British. British? So he's just the pure English guy, which means he's gonna be very like pale. That's not pale. Maybe just like max. Yeah, something like that. Right, something like that. Wait, that's not white. And there should be like a slightly gray hair on the side, like here. Yeah, I think that kind of makes sense. And that's probably it, yeah. It's not that many details about his face. It is not that unique, I guess. Just a guy. And what about his the original guy skin? So I want to make it contrary to Doctor Strange. So let's make him darker, right? So you can tell, oh, that's a mask. That's the mask, right? That's the mask, because the guy himself is like a slightly, I don't know, how do you call it? Like his skin is darker. So that's his skin. And this is like a mask. I think that's kind of cool, because that really, like, if you get the like robber or attacker wearing a mask of a different skin color, I think that's kind of like makes you confuses you. That's at least the way I think. Well, I'm looking at him right now. It kind of looked like he burned. So maybe just looked like he burned on fire. So maybe not that dark. Sorry. Okay. Oh, no. So yeah, no more reference. Look at that. We're almost done with flat colors. Imagine me going all the way through now, making separate multiple shading levels. Like, I can do that. Don't get me wrong. I can totally do that. And this is something like I get annoyed by. I'm really, really getting annoyed by. Let me tell you, I'm gonna tell you like everything. I'm like all like thoughts that I have. I'm really mad when people like assume that I can't do something just because like I don't have it in my portfolio. I can't do that. I can totally do that. Like, I can do that 100%. Just because I don't have it yet or I haven't done it in the past doesn't mean I can't do it. Like, what kind of logic is that? Like, oh, we need to see your portfolio. Oh, it looks like you are not good enough. What do you mean not good enough? What are you talking about? Oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. I can't do it. I just decided not to because I didn't want it to. Like here I can do like multiple like color grades. I can do, you know what I'm saying? Like I can to make it more, to make his costume more volume, to add the volume. I can go ahead and do like a little shadow here, right? And then I go up, I go add a little bright shadow here. I can do this all day. It's not my goal. Like, I don't want to do that. Doesn't mean I cannot do that. And this is something that is really, really annoying for me. Like, I don't know what's wrong with it. You know what? I think he kind of will look cool with red. And because we already had red here. Oh, you know what? Blue. Oh, actually he has a red cape. So never mind. It actually makes sense. I'm gonna pick red from this side. Yeah. I don't want to have too many. Well, maybe we'll make it darker. We'll make it darker, like here. So never mind, right? Still kind of want to add more details, like maybe his shoes still gonna be like maybe blue, because I see his costume is partly blue. So I want to have some elements of his costume. You think? Yeah, maybe it's not a bad idea actually. Maybe it's not a bad idea. Maybe it's not a bad idea. And you know what? You know what? Actually, I'm thinking now, maybe we just make him completely in Doctor Strange colors. How about that? Like if I do this. Right? But this is a little bit too much. Let me think. It kind of looks too goofy like that. We don't want it to be like too bright, too blue. Yeah. I guess we'll just go like kind of grayish blue. What? No, what? What happened? Let's do that then. And just color it myself. Just color it myself. Again, reference. Yeah, maybe it's not a bad idea. It kind of looks silly. Maybe it's not a bad idea. Yes, he have some kind of rings around his body. So I don't know what's about that. Maybe I will add like dark blue for his sneakers here. This is probably, I don't need reference for that. Yeah. And there's not much I can actually add to this to make it more like a Doctor Strange. But I kind of like the idea of what? Yeah, whatever, man. I kind of like the idea of borrowing colors from the original Doctor Strange. I think it's kind of cool. I'm gonna do that. Not sure about the other guy. Well, we kind of borrowed the yellowish carpet from Encanto guy. Or Bruno? Like, is that his name? Bruno? Bruno. That's an interesting name, right? Bruno. Bruno. I know Bruce Willis uses Bruno as his like a nickname when he's singing. I don't know if he still sings. He used to have albums even. Some of those songs are not bad. It's kind of interesting that he did that. He can sing. He's not bad. It's kind of funny. Oh man, I still have this line here. What is this? I need to delete that. I mean, I know what is that. That was made for highlights later on. But I guess it's just in my style kind of doesn't make sense anymore. Okay, so that is a flat coloring of Doctor Strange. Almost done. Oh, the strings. We're gonna use colors of this mask, right? Like they all made of leather or something. Something that like I think it's sometimes made of rubber, but it's black. If it's black, it's kind of like it's difficult to see because black here is like underlining everything. So to make sure it's not lost out there, I'm using brown to show that this is like a leather materials, something like that. But yeah, this is almost done. I'm thinking if there anything else I missed. Okay, if anything, I'll be back. So we're going back to the girl. Okay, I need to pick one that's smaller. Okay. And now we're gonna actually draw the details from the carpet that is on her back. Let me see it. She has like an orange Yellow. I don't see it. I need to search for her. What's her name? Okay. I think I found it. What? There's no music. Am I frozen? No. It's just no music. Oh, they don't have anymore. Okay, let's go to another album, I guess. That's strange. Well, anyway. Okay, I'm going to... So she has white shirt. So we'll start with her hair. They are like browny. Like it looks like everyone in this cartoon have the same color for skin and hair, and yeah, it's kind of difficult to see the difference for me because I'm not like not from there, I guess. It's kind of looks similar to me when I'm looking for a picture to use it as a reference. Like I search Encanto, and like almost every character I see, like, oh, is this is this the guy, or is this the guy, or like they all wearing those things. Also they all orange or yellow, the outfit, same color, hair same color, skin same color. Okay, I mean, that's probably what, like, how white people look like, right? It's kind of the same color. So I want to use her again as a reference here. And I'm gonna do this. What? That's too much. What? It's too much? Okay. Can I fill it in? Okay. I wonder why I couldn't do it in the first place. That was strange. So she's gonna have like a white shirt underneath, and I believe she has like brown shoes. Oh, pants. Man, what's her name? Camila. Okay, yeah, Camila. Yeah, it's like dark brown gray pants. Dark brown gray pants. Something like that, right? Yeah. This is kind of the color you would see on like equipment for a factory or something, I feel like. And we need her skin color. She's actually kind of like that other guy, this guy, right? But a little brighter. So I'm gonna use his skin color and make it brighter, not too much. Then it's not gonna look like they are from the same family. I don't know if they are like father and daughter or something. So yeah. And oh, I forgot some details. Later on I'll add it. Okay, now we are going for yellow. We're going for like a very toxic yellow. Boom. It's okay. Let's see what we can do here. I think maybe we should go darker and more toxic. Yeah, it looks alright. And now I'm gonna use this same color, make it more darker, also make it more orange actually, and we're gonna use it for the pattern that she has on her back. I don't want to make it too, like, distinguishable, I guess. Don't want to put too much attention in it. So I'll start with this line because it kind of makes sense. Maybe a separate layer, right? Just for now. Like this. And then there's... like, it kind of doesn't make sense the way it... kind of... I'm not sure if it makes sense to me, I mean. Okay. This kind of looks like shadowing already. Not supposed to be like that. I'm gonna leave it like that because I don't mind it be a little bit wrong. Okay. So now we're gonna have like just the block here. Okay, I'm gonna fill it in. Okay, and there's gonna be another one like that here. Okay, we're not gonna see it completely. I think, like that. I think it's fine. Kind of reflects her, like the cloth. No, that's not. It's not supposed to go there. Oops. Sorry. Okay. Something wrong about it? I'm not sure if I can tell. I think there's something wrong with this line. You know, I'm gonna delete that. And I'm gonna make it like a separate line. Just go here. And then there's gonna be like another one. Go around this one. Also kind of disappearing somewhere here. It looks like shadow, man. But yeah. I'm sorry, I don't really care that much about the pattern on her costume. Why would you? Why would you care that much? I mean, if it's just a Disney character, like, who cares? They have like 100 more of them coming, and you can't really care about every character. Okay, now she has some kind of like pattern. I'm gonna do it. It's like this, I guess. It's like pentagon. I'm actually using an art as a reference. So someone drew that, and I'm using it as a reference. I'm not sure if it's right, but yeah, good enough. Yeah. And she has like more. So maybe like just like one of those. I don't know what is this, so like if there's a mistake or something like that, I'm sorry. I don't know what are those. And I'm just like, I don't really care. Like I'm looking at this from the like illustrator standpoint, not from the cultural or something. But yeah, you know, it's like it's very cool that when your culture has like unique like elements of the appearance or something. That's pretty cool. I like that. I have nothing but respect to that. So I would never be disrespectful. So you might don't get the wrong idea, okay? Like I'm talking like everything I'm talking now, it's just like purely my illustrator's view. It's not like it's has something to do with the real world. I mean with the like real cultures or anything. It's just picture, right? Just the cartoon. And I'm pretty sure they made this cartoon. It seems like they have a specific like ethnicity in each recent cartoon to get more money from different other countries. That's kind of smart, I guess. Like it's an interesting business idea. Like as a businessman, I respect that too. Like yeah, you know, we should make a character so people of other cultures can relate and we can actually sell it to them so we can get more money from them. And yeah, I think that's it's not a bad strategy plan for making money, right? Why not? There's no reason why not to do that, right? It's not like you're harming anyone. So that's the pattern. That's her flat colors. And yeah, boy oh boy, we actually finished flat coloring. Imagine that. Imagine that. Now we need shadows. And for shadows, I'm gonna do 2 layers again. 2 layers. One will be very thick, dark, almost black. And the other one will be just light one, slightly dark. And the other one will be just a little bit. I mostly use black, dark, because I feel like it's will empathize more the scary scene we are witnessing here. So let's I'm gonna put it like that in front of me. I want to turn everything on now so I can see characters. What is this? Okay, we don't need that. The background, that's not the one. Oh no, that's the one. Yeah. Let's do, or this one. No. This one. See, I'm already, or maybe it's fine. I think Doctor Strange is too far. I want to make... Okay, so this is almost like a finished scene. Almost finished scene. There will be shadowing going on. I'm pretty sure we will be done in next 30 to 40 minutes. And I'm really liking that. Oh boy. Let me see. Let me see something here. Yeah, I wonder if there are people from subreddit who will actually watch me drawing it live. It's kind of funny because this style we are doing right now, it's very different from what I. You know what? You know what? To be honest, I feel like the one we done before, the previous one, was so much more detailed or kind of like stylish. And it feels strange because that's not my normal style. I'm not usually coloring or making shadows with pencil. But looking at looking at it now and comparing to what I see in front of me, it feels like, yeah, you know, we actually kind of achieved good quality in pencil drawing more, I guess, than more than we did in this flat coloring right now. Man, I hope it's not going to be like there's something is I feel like she doesn't look like a child, is she? Does she? Or maybe she is, I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Okay, sorry. Getting distracted a little bit. I'm gonna make a copy of that, and then I'm going to drag Doctor Strange a little bit. I'm gonna add some details to their costumes. So yeah, first I'm going to go to Doctor Strange here. And I think you can't really tell that this is like his hoodie. So maybe I'll just add some little highlights of that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we're gonna add some shadows. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. I'm going to copy that. And with the copy, I'm going to actually combine Doctor Strange. And I'm gonna move him where? Oh, I feel like it has to be like this, yeah. And maybe I'll do the same with the... Okay, I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna take that out. Gonna combine that. And this character, I feel like I should make him closer. Okay, so I'll add some small details here and there, right? Like pockets and things like that. Yeah, maybe no need even. It's kind of like, oh, maybe that's too vague. Okay, like that. Yeah, we need to add shadows here. Oh, sheesh. Okay, I didn't know it's on the different layer, man. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, are we ready? I feel like we are. Let's go. We're gonna add shadows first. Then we're gonna add highlights. So first I'm gonna add like just black shadows. They are not going to be everywhere. They are going to be in many parts. I might reduce the opacity a little bit. Because otherwise I feel like it's kind of not doing the work it should be doing. So yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Okay, you know what? I'll do shadows the way I see it, and if there's other things, I'll consider it and I'll do it later. So here I would normally do shadows on the like inside. We know the moon is here, so we know the light is coming from that direction. So most of his body will be in shadow, in fact. And that's kind of cool. We'll later change the opacity. I think we will change the opacity, and the amount of his body that we're going to cover, there will be things that needed to be covered again, and that's what we're gonna do later. Yeah, again. Yeah, a lot of shadows. It's gonna be very like even crazy on her. And it's kind of also interesting because the moon itself casting a light that will be very strong, so it's kind of be reflected in a way. But yeah, we're gonna partly see it. Kind of want to see his belt being like bright still, not in the under the shadow. I'm not sure about this side. It's kind of should be like under the shadow, I guess. Yeah, Kind of makes sense. His head will cast a shadow here. Makes sense. Oh man, that did not go well. Why though? Not supposed to be doing that, man. Not supposed to be doing that. That's like one annoying thing. Probably will do another shadow, like anyways. So it's kind of still not 100% like correct the way I'm doing it. But you know what? We'll just do this one and then we think. Like sometimes it's the best strategy when you're not sure what's the best approach, you know what I'm saying? And it's okay to be confused a little bit. Like, oh my god, what's going on? Why? Why, Lisa? Why are you doing this to me? Tell me why. What's wrong, man? Is there like a reference or something? Why? But why though? I don't understand. I don't understand why it's so difficult to just drag and drop sometimes. Why, Lisa? Talk to me, man. Now I keep hearing Tommy in my head. Quotes here and there. Kind of want it to be like heavier, like Batman, because I'm in a way want him to cast shadow on her, because you know light sometimes go from the walls, so it's gonna be like also reflected a little bit. What is this? What? What is this? Get out of here, man. Get out of here. So we also need to add shadow to, of course, the background and things like that. Yeah. What? Did you see that? It just deleted itself. Should we actually put it in the shadow completely? Yeah, I don't know, man. We might. It feels like then we're not going to see his face. You know what? I'm actually doing it and I'll add another layer after that. So unironically, this one will be the lightest layer, even though I originally wanted to be the darkest layer. So I'm gonna have another layer, but the other layer will be darker than this one. So this one will be the lightest. The next one, again, like, I don't like working backwards because then it's difficult to fill colors like that. But I guess, like, there's nothing I can do really about that. So this is a cool part. We actually gonna color her completely, almost in black, and the reason for that is because she is standing under the shadow of those guys. So I want to, like, highlight the fact that they are causing the danger, they're menacing. Although I kind of failed, they kind of look like they're just there. To be honest, doesn't look the way I want it to be originally. Maybe I should drag them a little bit. Maybe I'll do another layer, another copy of that, and then I'll do that. But for now, it's just the way it is. Maybe I'll do that here. Yeah, I might delete some of that later. The shadowing. I know it's kind of not always supposed to be there because sometimes it's just for visual, like just for the volume or for the style. It not always makes sense, and it's fine, it's just the way it is, I guess. It's just the way it is. But I really appreciate the community we have in MeatCanyon subreddit. Really nice people, like the nicest. And it's also, they are so many amazing artists are there, talented and smart, and you can really learn a lot. Well, it kind of look cool, right? Kind of look good now. So we're gonna have like a light here going on. Well, it's not going to be like everywhere because otherwise I wouldn't be able to cast a shadow, and I want to cast yet another shadow. I'm all over the place with those shadows. Doesn't even make sense anymore, right? It's like almost just painted another layer of black. But it kind of does make sense. It does make sense. So here I left it like that. I might actually later even make it more. Well, just the way I did right now. Because he's like back of his foot, staying under the light. That's the same things going on here. And it's always like that. If you draw a character and the source of light is like straight behind the character, you might add white lines on the sides. So that's what I'm doing right now. And the other reason I'm painting it all like that in black is because I'm later going to cast shadow here, right? So in order to do that, I'll need this part of the character, like all his sides should be the side that casting shadow should be in shadow too. So that's what I'm doing here. And yeah, so doing this, gonna do a little bit of like here, there's some little shadows going on here, just a little bit, you know, for the sake of the environment. It's just, again, for the visuals. It's not really, there is no purpose, and it's probably not gonna look like that in real life, but you get the idea, right? You get the idea. Get the idea. We're gonna add another shadowing after that, yeah. We are gonna do that. I felt like this is going to be the light, the darkest, and it's actually going to be the lightest. And yeah, we'll later probably see it plays out a little bit more. And I'm not really that careful here. The reason for that, because I'm going to probably blur the background. I'm not sure yet. I might do that. I might not do that. So far, it's kind of here and there. And the reason, like, I'm now making the background shadow on the same layer that I'm making shadow for the main character, and to be honest, it's probably not a good idea. You know what? It's not too late. I will probably separate them. I think that's a better idea. So now, yeah, now we are only working with the background. And the thing I'm going to do now, I'm going to blur the background and see how it looks like, just to check. And for that, I need to combine the background together. And I won't be able to undo that unless, again, I'm making a copy. Okay, now I'm not afraid because I have a copy. I'm gonna go back here. I'm actually gonna combine the background. Okay, single image, and I'm going to try to blur it. Does it look better? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I actually think it looks better just the way it is right now. That's crazy. You know what? We'll add more like fog, I guess. And that's gonna be like a helper for us in this instance. Okay, so we are going here and adding like shadows on the objects here. And this is fine. We are going to change the opacity later. It's really gonna help to add volume. We're also going to add like highlights, so like bright details. I feel like this should be a bigger shadow. Maybe it's just like the direction looks kind of off. Yeah, let's not focus on that too much. That's a nice song. Kind of reminds me of old video games. Okay. The good thing about adding shadows here is I can actually know where I don't need to do anything because it's going to be like blocked on things or things like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this area will be in the shadow on the inside. So how are we going to do this? Like this? Like around the character? Well, now I'm thinking maybe I'll put the shadow for the background here. Maybe it makes more sense now. Yeah, you know what? Makes more sense now, I think. I really hope this is not going to get me in any kind of troubles. I'm not implying anything like in terms of what is going to happen or anything. It's just, you know, just people standing in the alley, right? That's it. So we don't really know what's going on here. Kinda looks interesting already. What do you guys think? I kinda liking that. Even though it's like still in black. It's not like completely final. Kinda looks cool, I think. Right? And I hope those of you who liked my art one with the Thing movie, right? With like the alien. Hope you guys will stick around and will maybe find something interesting for yourself on this Twitch and YouTube, or like whenever you are watching this from or not watching. That's interesting. There are some like things that are casting shadow, and I wouldn't really think about it that much. And I think there's also like should be a shadow from buildings to each other, so I feel like it maybe should be like that. I don't know. Let's see. Kind of makes sense to me, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I might do it anyways, right? Maybe it's not correct, but I might just do it. Otherwise, it's kind of empty. But yeah, I guess this side is a little bit wrong. Okay. Let's do it like this, maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god. They eating her. And then they're gonna eat me. You know this reference? If you don't, it's gonna be a little bit awkward, right? Oh my god, man, come on. Why did you release like that? Like, I hold it. No. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, I cannot. Okay, that's strange. Am I on the right layer? Okay, that's strange. A little bit strange, but otherwise it's kind of look fine. Okay, so there are still like barrels. There's a lot of barrels out there. That's unfortunate that we have them. They're not gonna be like a big part of the environment, I guess. So I think that'll do for shadows on the environment, the background. Yeah, I to be honest, I am disappointed in how it turned out to be. I guess I hope I want it to look a little bit different, but I guess it's alright. Yeah, so we go back to shadows of the characters. I'm gonna add shadows of this guy now. It's gonna be very like interesting because he's gonna be casting shadow in front of him as well, and I'm going to keep that in mind. I might even delete some of those elements here. It's otherwise kind of too much. Oh my god, why it's always like that? Do we have a reference, man? No, we don't. Then why? Why are we facing this issue over and over again? Okay. So yeah, I guess I'll just go on autopilot mode again. And I'll put some music for you guys. More music, less me talking. Gonna get a drink. Since I'm not sponsored, not telling you what I'm drinking. Water. Yeah, just water. Yeah, you know, it's really kind of difficult thing to do when you're thinking about the idea of making not the podcast, but making like art plus entertainment, like talking plus drawing. It's really like, it's not something you would think is easy to make an entertainment idea. So I kind of liking the fact that I'm doing it. Man, he is not going to be easy to cover. Look at his hair. Like, am I doing it right? I guess that's right. Yeah, I'll guess I'll just change the opacity. I'm not doing it because I kind of want to see like how it looks in complete like dark. But I guess it's kind of not a great idea. So I'll just do it. Kind of looks cool, right? Kind of see his face smiling all the way. See, those things I hate, like when you really don't need them interfering, but they are. Like, what are you gonna do about that? Man, this guy's hair. This is last time I'm drawing this Bruno guy. Look at this. Look at this. Like, why? It's last time I'm drawing this guy. Oh, man. You see, I erase it and then I need to add it. But make sure it's not interfering. Those little details, man. So annoying. And now we're gonna have like small details that we haven't seen before that are actually not like not helpful. So it's all will be in shadow. Yeah, I might later add just some. Yeah, probably if I will add more shadow than now, then it's probably just gonna be like dark, like full on black. Okay, let's drag and drop. All right. Okay. I'm really curious what else will be, you know, created by our by the community we have, like, because I'm pretty sure there will be more variations of those characters, and I want to see what you guys will come up with making them further on. Oh, I forgot to actually. This is from my reference. Actually, we can, you know, but yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh man. It's actually part of his hands are not visible anymore. It's also like an interesting like occupation, I would say. You just sit here with your thoughts and like, oh, again, like things that happened with you kind of like remembering, and maybe it's kind of funny to think about it. And then you think about, oh, maybe it's gonna look cooler if I do this or that, or, you know. Or whatever. Oh man, this is annoying again. Like, why are you the way you are? Oh my god. Can't even have this like shadow going on. Okay, and of course he's gonna cast a shadow with his chin, his head. It's probably gonna go down a little bit even more. Even more. Do you think this guy actually yelled, "I feel threatened" before he touched her. I heard that's something that people do in America. Like, you should say you feel threatened and then you attack. Then it's alright to attack. Yeah, I can't help it, but I feel like it's a little bit missing, like just the texture here a little bit. So I might add more details to his body, to his skin later. Like a little bit like skin getting older and older, things like that. Just to, you know, make it more like disgusting, I'd say. It's not like old people are disgusting, but it's just to make this composition of like a crazy bald old guy. Oh my god, this is so annoying. This is so annoying to do. Why are you the way you are? Come on. Stop. Oh my god, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. I can still see it. You know what? I'm also painting this in the shadow. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Almost done. I guess we're gonna put a shadow from here. So something like that. That's gonna look cool together. I feel like it's gonna look cool together. It's really nice to once in a while stumble upon like an art channel, right? And not stumble upon, like back in the days, didn't know about this channel, but I used to watch YouTube, of course. And I felt like, okay, like if I draw something, if I want to draw something, I never know 100% like which, like where do I put it, right? And now, because we have this amazing channel, I feel like it's so much more, and the subreddit and everything, I feel like it's so much more nice and doable. Again, like adding details for no reason, just because they will add like an extra feeling of, well, maybe yeah, I don't know. These things doesn't make much sense because the wooden like wall should be actually like casting a shadow, but it's not casting a shadow here because I don't need it to do that to look better. Actually, just to it's kind of not how it works in real life, but it doesn't really that big of a deal. So let's see. There are some details left, like if you go ahead and look, where's the, oh, here. So I want to draw like eyes inside of this. Because it's not, it's not like real eyes. And they're just like a mask. Yeah, kind of like that. I think it kind of fits well with the MeatCanyon style. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Looks kind of cool. I mean, that's how I feel. I think it's kind of cool. And there are... Okay, so I will add more details now. And they are not gonna make much sense. They just, for the purposes of the background. I feel like because the background right now is kind of like empty. I want to add like more things here and there. want to just like add some unnecessary content for the feeling of busy street. Oh man, I hate it when it's too long and I didn't wasn't ready. Yeah, I almost feel like it's like taking too much attention. So maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Maybe it's too much. Yeah. Okay, so which one was I think it's okay, I think this one is too much. I wanted to write like sub to PewDiePie, but then I feel like okay. That's a dead meme. Something like that, I don't know. Like F's in the chat. Don't want to be too like distractive. I'll color it a little bit, but just like the not too much. It will be like white, but like almost gray. So of course cat is kind of like a funny one. Kind of want to color it more detailed, right? Again, if I will do that, it's gonna be too distractive, right? You don't want that. I want to turn off the background so I can see it better. And I want to make this like dark. Oh, that's too dark. That's too dark. Oh my god. Yeah. So we'll just color it. Some of them will be maybe like blue or red. Just, you know, most of them should be probably white or gray. Just regular ads. So yeah, just adding more details to make it look more like a busy street. You know, I would probably make maybe some of them red or blue, because if you think about it, that would be something that like ads on the wall, advertisement, not only something that just cheap printed paper like back in the days, but something like discount coupon for food or something like that. That would be interesting. Oh. Sorry. I think I accidentally... No, it's fine. It's fine. This is like annoying thing when you click something and the other like button next to it, it's like change the website, and that's what I did right now, but I get back to it real quick. So yeah, I'm glad that we almost done in like I felt like this should be like quick one, because the last one took us almost 5 hours to finish. Last one was 5 hours, and this one is more than 5 hours now. So whenever it will be up on subreddit, I hope it will be like appreciated, or people will notice that at least. You know, we got one extra follower from subreddit, so I regret nothing. Yeah. But today, as I said before, we are going to stream one more day, just before I'm going to have like a little break, because we've been doing this for the whole week, every day. Like, that's a lot of time. Many hours. So yeah, we're going to have a little break later. Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow I'm not going to stream, but feel free to click the bell so you know when I'm going to stream, because that's a lot of fun we have here. You can like maybe learn something or maybe teach me something. So what do you say? Do you think we should add colors? We'll first add shadows, right? We need shadows. Where's shadows? We'll add shadows. And with shadows, it's gonna look a little bit better, because, you know, this will cast shadow here. Right? It's maybe even a little bit. Nah. Maybe this side will be a little bit in the shadow. So all of them will cause like a little shadows here and there. And some of them will be just minor. We don't want to overdo it, otherwise it's gonna look like crazy, like they're sticking out. They not, right? They don't have to. They're just a little bit, like. And also shadows should make sense, right? Because the source of light goes from the moon. We want it to make sense, and for that reason, we're gonna make sure it's not too crazy, just a little bit. Just a little bit. And this one will be like full on shadow here. What? Something wrong? Oh, wow. That's crazy. I did notice I did that. Change the opacity of the brush. I never do that normally. Kind of feel like they should be different colors. Yeah. Let's go pick this gray and make it more like maybe red. For some of them, some ads will be red. Not all of them. Maybe this one. Maybe the other one underneath. Maybe this one. Maybe the cat should be like colored a little bit. See, the background is important. And before that, we kind of just ignored that. And you can't really do that. You can't really ignore the background. Can't really do that much. I mean, I wish. Well, at the same time, it's kind of fun to learn how to draw a background because it's complicated, it's difficult, and you feel kind of rewarded after you finished it, right? It's pretty cool to do, I would say. Okay, maybe it's not a good idea. Oops. It's so fun, it's so different. So many different versions. No. Well, let's go to a normal. It's rare when you actually can get like cool things from it. So I think now it's kind of okay. It's kind of makes sense. So there's like ads on the wall and things like that. I feel like it's kind of like too in your face. But you know, let's keep it like that. Let's keep it like that. I mean, going back to my idea that you got the point, right? You get understand the idea, you know what's going on. And we actually kind of already beyond that level of we know what's going on. There basically just few things left to do, First thing, I want to add another black layer, but this one will be very like just basic. I just want to cover this area, this, and okay, so I think that's it. And also, yeah, going back to the so we kind of adding some more like little details. Really don't want this thing like to be too empty, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, something like that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, even to think that details we can add. Yeah, I think we're kind of done here. This is very like goofy looking. Like, why would you draw something like that, right? But at the same time, we don't really know what's going on. We don't really know who are those people, and there's so many things you can't really answer here. So it feels like it's not that bad, right? I want to do paper that is bending. Nah, you know what I mean? Like this. Nah, I don't want to. It's fine. It's kind of like discount coupons. Yeah, I already said that. Yeah, right. What actually the opacity level is here? Oh, we're just using the same layer for these things. That's interesting. Now it's kind of look more organic, right? Because now you see those red and green and like, no, not the green, but red and yellow things all over the place. Kind of makes sense now. Makes more sense now. Oh. Oh wow. Oh man. I now feel like the gradient kind of works, right? It didn't feel like it's working. Hey, Mikey K. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Good, sir. Are you from the MeatCanyon webpage? Sorry if I haven't seen your message before because I'm not looking at the chat too often. We don't really have much messages going on here, as you can tell. Oh no! How did you find me then? Okay, let me. Oh no. Okay. How did you find me then? Just stumble upon while browsing. Been doing this for 5 hours, almost 6 hours now. I feel like we should finish already. Kind of too much time. So I want to go here. I want to like do a little this. I want to make highlights now, and I want to add some smoky details. Wait, what is it? What is it, Mikey? Feel free to stick around, talk, right? I'm here, and you know, you can. I don't know if there's like a way to get notified, but I'm trying to stream like almost every day, so there are a lot of cool stuff already on the channel. So if you want, you can look around and see maybe you like something, right? It's kind of tricky. You want it to be like reflective because it's like a plastic mask, right? At the same time, it's somewhat in the shadow, right? What do you think about the music? Is it interesting? I see you're kind of artist yourself, right? Raid. What? Hey. What's going on, guys? Hey, Mikey. 52 people. What's going on? Wow. Whoa. Hey. Hello, guys. We are actually doing some Doctor Strange and Bruna art here. Wow, I had never had 50 viewers at the same time. Oh my god. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. That's first time in my life. I've been streaming for almost 5 years now. I never had more than 10 viewers. Thank you, guys. I can show you. Wait. I can show you the time lapse I did. You can actually look how it was built, like all around. What happening, guys? Thank you for coming in. You know, I was talking how I'm like getting almost done. No, I'm staying. We're talking. So what we're doing now, we're doing the drawing based on the cartoon, Disney cartoon, Encanto, I think. That's the request that MeatCanyon did. Oh no, guys, come on now. Don't stay. Come on, no go. Oh no. Well, thank you guys for coming in. For those who felt like, okay, so I'm just gonna speed it up a little bit. So he asked viewers to do Doctor Strange plus Bruno from the Disney cartoon. And I felt like, okay, I'm gonna do Bruno and Doctor Strange and the character, the young girl, but I'm gonna make them not exactly who they are. So I feel like this is kind of cool. So this guy, like, you kind of can see his face almost. I can actually take away the mask. Oh, I cannot. Okay, there was a moment I had his face, but you can kind of see he's like smiling, creepy. But he's pretending to be a Disney character, but in fact he's just like a guy. And this guy is also trying to pretend like he's Doctor Strange. That's a cool process, layers. Thank you guys, thank you. I had never had so many viewers at the same time. That will be the moment in my life I will remember. I never, like, okay, thank you, Mikey. That's just amazing. I didn't know that this is possible, actually. I'm doing this every day, like for the whole week. Every day I'm streaming for 2-3 hours. Thank you guys. This is very cool. You want to see something else? This is something I did yesterday. You might actually like it. This is something I did yesterday. It's also Doctor Strange and Bruno with fighting MeatCanyon. I can also show you the process here, of course. Well, I'll speed it up a little bit because I know you guys busy, probably very busy. So this is only pencil. It's only black pencil, no coloring. If you know the movie The Thing from 1982, the horror movie, this is based on that movie. Thank you guys. How are you doing today? So please stick around. I'll be so happy if you'll be interested in what I'm doing. Love that movie. That's true. Yeah, this is one of my favorite movies too. Boast, man. This is amazing. Okay, this is so cool. Yeah, I'm doing this every day here on this channel. If you guys want, we can like talk and draw every day new things, discuss new things. Very cool. So this is things I did for MeatCanyon. This is actually MeatCanyon himself. I draw him in this way. But I have this is just the folder I do for his requests, because you know I have like one viewer usually, so I want like people to see my channel. So I'm actually drawing something that he requests sometimes, like a challenge competition, like, oh, I want you guys to do something and next time I'll review it, right? So I do that when I have an opportunity, so maybe people from the subreddit can take a look at my art, and if I'm doing good enough job, I hope they will stick around, right? So yeah, can you make stock art, the trade Paul stock art? What's stock art? I'm sorry. I'm mostly making comic books and animations. What's stock art? Stock market. One with Mikey's face streaming. Yeah, Mikey, man, I don't know who Mikey is, but he's a great guy. He's talking about stocks and bonds, finance, stock market. I'm into stocks. I'm actually buying and selling stocks. I own some of those. I own like Apple stocks and Target. What do you mean? Would be comical. Can you make a stock that goes up, then does a banana peel? Okay, stock streamer. Okay, I see your point. Have my K face blow up. We are a day trading stream. Oh my god, so many words. I'm sorry I'm not a native speaker. Dear Mikey. Okay, I will. Yeah, I don't know if you can. If I think you can send me a message or something. So if you want, I'll send message to Mikey. I think later on. Stock trader in the Western world. Take a week. Okay. Yeah, right now I'm gonna do this for the MeatCanyon piece, but I appreciate the feedback, guys, and the ideas on stock market and things like that. We're gonna focus on drawing today. Photo of his face is needed. Maybe pause on a clip of his stream. What do you mean? You mean I think I shouted out Mikey. Yeah, Mikey K. I appreciate the rate. That's very nice. Like I'm not going to switch from my Procreate app, like, because I don't know what I'm going to open accidentally, you know. And so right now we have a couple of details left. Right now we are making the mask like glowy, so it seems like they are made of plastic. Emote person, you are hired. Yeah, that's very interesting. I think you can write me a message here, like a personal message. And if Mikey is still here, feel free to write me a message. I'm going to focus mostly on art from now on. I'm going to talk to you guys as well. But the thing about, yeah, we can combine those two, because I feel like I need to finish this today, and I'm going to upload it when I finish it. Keep doing what you're doing. This is cool. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I'm gonna get a little bit confused about the stock market and everything. Like it's you know, with this like NFT and things like that, people are like losing their mind. I don't think it's like a legit thing, so I'm just like you know, whatever. So yeah, we mostly just have highlights right now, because I already said moon is here, light goes here, right? Sometimes lights reflects, right? This lines here, but we're not gonna do that right now. We use this brush, specific brush, for plastic objects and metal objects that shines like easily. So very easy to reflect the moonlight. And after that, I'm gonna make another layer, and on that layer I'm gonna make maybe different brush. Legit thing. Play. I'm using free music, free radio, like royalty free music. So we just it's just whatever. I'm not setting anything up. It's just playing the way it's playing. But that's cool. That's cool. You guys shown up. That's amazing. I'm really happy that at least if you maybe just like, even if Mikey doing his thing, I'm doing my thing, and not necessarily we are doing the same thing, and you might think, oh well, that's cool, but you know, I'm not really into that. Maybe, you know, you stick around and you see and we can talk, and later you think, oh, you know, there is kind of cool. I'm kind of enjoying just to listen to this guy or talk or discuss things. You're talking about what? Dogs up. Okay, I'm not aware of. I think you're saying NFT though. Trade stocks. I mean, I'm doing stocks, like legit stocks, just like you know, I'm a okay. Yeah, I'm doing stocks, but I'm not into the things that are not, well, I'm not I don't want to like talk about things like NFTs and things like that on this stream, because I feel like it's like it's not a nice topic to talk about. I'm not saying it's like, I'm just gonna stay away from that topic for now. Do you guys think this Doctor Strange is recognizable? Can you recognize that this is Doctor Strange? I feel like it might be just not enough, but the fun thing is I actually used colors from his costume. Is blue, the red here, and the blue on the bottom. So it's kind of, and this is like part that he uses on the middle of the chest. I put it on his belt. So it's kind of cool, I think. And this is pose he's doing. Like whenever I Google Doctor Strange, that's what I see. And yeah, but overall, probably not that easy to recognize. So you drew the faces under the mask before. Yes, I did. I did, not for Doctor Strange, but for this guy I did. So if we go here, time lapse, this is his kind of first draft, right? It's never like being, I never actually did it very detailed. So because I knew he's going to wear a mask, right? I didn't really care that much about his face. And then I added a mask. So I knew you will see a little bit of his face, but not too much. I really wish I could make like more of his face visible, but I guess it's the way it is. But I think you can still like finish the visual part. Like you can think about how is he look like. Maybe it's even playing with your imagination more than if you would see his face, right? Masks are nice Twitch shoutout poster. What's Twitch shoutout poster? Okay, I feel like I'm in my drawing. Oh, okay, you mean thumbnail? Yeah, I never picked any. It's just random. You know, as I said before, I've been doing YouTube for 4 years. I never got anywhere from that. I made over 300 videos, never got anywhere. And because I'm an illustrator, I thought, okay, I'll just do what I usually do, but I will also stream it. And I'm not gonna focus on getting people like entertained necessarily, but I will focus on getting the job done, getting the product ready. And if people like it, they can stay and talk, and this is pretty cool. You have to watch. Oh, I know Gary Vee. He's hilarious. Such a like she's just so funny. I mean, I don't think he's a legit. He's just like a clown, but he's so funny to watch. He's so funny to watch. I tell you that Gary Vee, his social skills, the way he communicates, great, amazing. The things that he are saying are not not smart. I'm sorry. It's just my opinion. I mean, if you want, you can watch Gary Vee, but I just feel like he's not saying, like what he's saying is not smart. It's not. I'd rather not listen to him. What I'm saying is. But this is just me, you know? It's just like if you want to. But he's funny. His social skills are amazing. Like if you want to learn how to, you know, have a good social skills to speak clear, loud. People can hear you, can listen to you. They like what you're saying. Then yeah, that's absolutely. He's great at that. You can really go and learn from him a little bit, and I think that's great. That's really cool. That's really cool. But the thing that he's saying, yeah, I mean, I'm not here to criticize anyone. I'm pretty sure he's a nice guy and everything. It's just like I don't agree with things that he is saying, but it's fine. I mean, everyone is entitled to his or her own opinion. Like I don't really care. But he's funny. So here I'm going to change the opacity even lower, because you know the last time we did 49%. This time I'm going to go like maybe 29%. Even lower. And you know the reason for that is the highlight just slightly be there. What do you do on stream? Do you draw live? Yeah, like that's what I'm doing right now. I'm not doing things like I used to do. I used to do video games, and I guess it's just like it's kind of dead now. The genre, people are watching who they know, like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, right? They not necessarily watching new people. They don't really care. And yeah, so I felt like I will just draw because I like to draw. I'm not going to focus on things that I'm not not benefiting from if I'm not doing good. Like if you're doing video games, well, yeah, I mean, of course you can enjoy video games, and if you like it, like, yeah, of course I'm playing, like, I don't know, Fortnite. I like it, and oh, by the way, I can stream it. Okay, I mean, you can do that, sure, but if you're really just streaming for the sake of, getting views, getting people watching you, and maybe like getting revenues from the ads, or maybe getting sponsorships, then you might feel like you're struggling rather than enjoying your life, right? That's not something you would necessarily want to do. And at the end of the day, you finished your stream, 10 hours, 5 hours, you feel exhausted, and you have this video online, right, with your stream that nobody watched and nobody's going to watch. It's going to be buried because, oh, there's like PewDiePie streaming right now. There's who else? Like anybody who have already, like, who has a big audience. Doesn't matter what you are doing right there. Nobody's watching you. They're not gonna start watching you just because they already too busy watching. And even now, like, I'm watching PewDiePie and maybe Jacksepticeye sometimes, and I feel like even that's too much. Even I feel like I'm not watching everything they're doing. I'm not watching everything, and it's like who does, right? And they're still doing it. Like, okay, you might skip the stream, but the guy still was sitting there and playing a game for 5 hours just for somebody to watch it. And yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. And when I'm drawing, at least I have a finished result, finished product at the end of the day. Okay, like I did like this whole week I streamed every day. Maybe I skipped one. I never got like any attention but myself, like watching from another computer just to get the time. And like at least I have this art, this drawing here ready to I can put it on my Instagram, on my portfolio, or like whatever, and I can like then get like people to commission art from me or any other things, right? Now I'm still producing products, right? I'm still making something at the end of the day. It's not like I just spend my 3 hours online just for the video game. I mean, if you're enjoying, again, if you can enjoy video game, it's alright. Doesn't matter. You still enjoy it, the time not wasted. Alright. But if you're just doing this for videos, and I'm sure there are so many people, they think, okay, it's not that difficult. How difficult it is just to play video game, right? It's like anyone can do that. I can do that. And they are getting like a little bit disappointed. I see that, like, so I'd rather just have my final product out there. Yeah, I have, well, still. And while you're here, guys, I have a big like request. Please tell me what I do bad so I can do it better. Because I know you might think like, okay, I saw that guy, I get it, I'm out, right? But tell me if I can do something better just for the future, okay? Because like I wanna maybe be also an interesting person to be around with. So I'm open to any sort of like back the feedback. So while you're here, if you can, please let me know, guys. Is there anything I can do better as a maybe streamer? I would appreciate your feedback. You know what? With this like glowing, I'm not really happy with, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a little blurring, just a little bit, not too much, just a little bit. Yeah, see, 3%. Yeah, it's a little bit better now. So yeah, if you have any feedback, I would be happy because I would love to be better. So this is also almost finished drawing. I would be happy to show you more. And I think tomorrow I'm gonna, you know, my butt hurts. I'm sorry to tell you that my butt hurts. It's been 4 hours. Come on. And I done this like 3 days or 4 days without any breaks. So I'm gonna take a break tomorrow. And the day after tomorrow, I'll be back with another art. Because see, my goal here is just make one and done. So I don't want to start and then pause it and then come back to it. So I'm gonna finish it today, and the next time we're going to have another characters, another art. Also, guys, if you want, you can follow me so you know when I'm online, and you can click follow if you want. You know that. You're smart guys, right? You probably know that. I don't need to tell you that. So there's 2 things I'm thinking we should add right now. And one of them I want to add on the background here. On the background here. There's gonna be like a smoke slash dust. Or maybe like a mist. Like Silent Hill mist. Not that thick though. Not that thick. So I'm looking for my brush with this one. Kinda. No, that's not the one. Okay, maybe it's in the recent one. I did that yesterday. Don't remember. No. Okay, so while I'm looking for my brush. Well, it's very nice of you. Okay, this one. Elements, okay. So this is smoke, okay. We're gonna make like make it a little more like dirty. Kind of like that. Kind of nice, right? Kind of looks better. The atmosphere is there. I'm gonna make it a little bit less thick. Although I kind of like when it's thick, if you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean. And I'm gonna add some here too, because I want it to be a little bit more realistic, and it should cover a little bit the characters. Okay, that's so something like that. Streamer like it thick, chat. Yeah, I do. Oh man, you should have seen my Twitter. Oh no, I shouldn't said that. Okay, you haven't there. Okay, guys, I have a Twitter. It's you won't find it because it's a completely different name. But on that Twitter, I'm actually drawing and posting female characters, and you know they usually they look different from what you see here, and that's unfortunate a little bit. I mean, that's where I get more attention and tracking. I have so much more and so much more like followers and viewers for that. That's unfortunate. Let's not talk about that. So yeah, what do you think about this smoke? It kind of looks nice. I want to add a little bit more here and here. And I'm gonna add my name here. But I think overall it's pretty cool. There's one more thing I want to do. I'm not sure if I will be able to though. I want to go like this. You see this area? You see this area, right? You see this area, this and this. I really want to put like smoke going under, and it's gonna be tricky because of course I can't do it in front of this girl, but because this thing, you see, it's kind of like solid. It's solid. How do I do this? Oh, there's one way to do it. There's one way. I can just add smoke here, and then I just erase it, right? Maybe make it like dark, like more black, like this. Okay, that's too thick. Too thick. So I'm gonna do that. It's kind of getting too carried away. Don't want to get it too much of it. And I'm gonna change the opacity again to 70. And I'm gonna delete the part of it that is not supposed to be here. So what I'm doing here, I'm going to cut everything that is in front of the fence. So I'm going to go all around here and select, took it away, boom boom boom, and it's now, yeah, you can't really tell because it's not that the opacity is down, but we cut the part and now it's like it's coming from underneath, and I kind of like it. So far I think it's almost done. If there are any other details, what do you think about this smoke? I want to see it from the distance. I think it looks like a nice comic book page. I like it. Thank you, Henry. Thank you, Henry. I appreciate it. Appreciate your feedback. Is there anything you would change? Is there anything we can change? Like, I don't want to forget. You know, there's this like the thing that always happen. You draw something, you finish it, and then you want to upload it, and you're uploading it, and you're like, oh, this thing is not supposed to be there, or you know, there's actually a cat missing. Can you spot there's something wrong about this cat? Can you tell? Is it a cat really? Yeah, I just like had fun a little bit here, but I hope Twitter and Twitch, sorry, Instagram won't block me for this. But you know, what can you tell about this image? What are those wonderful gentlemen want to discuss with this little girl? Or maybe it's a boy. We actually don't know. Maybe it's a boy. Maybe it's not little. Feels like the body is too big. But you know, whenever you draw a child, you make the head bigger and you make a body bigger and you make legs smaller, so it looks more like clumsy child. It's funny. So I feel like we're done here. F's in the chat, right? For PewDiePie. I don't know, you guys watch PewDiePie? I used to watch him, such a nice guy. It's just the content is not there anymore. He's a nice guy, just not that entertaining anymore. But I respect him a lot. There's so much I can learn from here. You know, I feel bad now. I have 12 viewers. I never had that much. Actually, it shows 10 here, but it shows 12 on the other platform. Whatever. Like, I never had 10. Never had 11. So I felt, okay, I had 10. I never had 11. Because I remember when I had 10, because that was a big day. So I don't know if I should stop it, because I feel like I've been live 4 hours. 4 hours and 10 minutes. So it kind of feels like it's time to wrap it up, but at the same time, you just got here, and I don't know if I should stop or just keep doing what I'm doing. It's not like there's much to add. Like, I can look for details. Like right now I noticed that the bottle doesn't have a shadow. That's a mistake. It should have a shadow, right? Let's see if we can spot other small details. I kind of don't like this area, right? The shadow on his belly. It feels like it's kind of like too messy. Yeah. So how do we fix it? How do we fix it? I think we make it more straight or something. So first of all, of course, we can, like, this shadow from his arm will be like this. Okay, wait, that's not the color I wanted. This is black. What's wrong with it? Okay, it works now. So it's gonna be like this. And then it's going to be like this. Maybe. Nah. At least it's not that attention grabbing. It was too much attention to this point, to this like it doesn't have to be that noticeable. That's what I'm trying to say. I feel like it was too noticeable, too in your face. Didn't like that. I actually took a picture of myself sitting in this position. It's funny. I took a picture of myself sitting in a position like that just to use it as a reference, because I couldn't find good pictures, good reference on the internet. So there's another thing I want to do. I want to go here. I actually wanted to make him more like uglier. So what I want to do, I want to like add this like necklines here, and maybe add some dots. You know that like the old people have like dots on their head, like Mr. Burns from Simpsons. But at the same time, I feel like, is it like his skin, or is it maybe I just take the skin color and make it darker, and that's nah, it's still not that. Something like that, right? Now it's like Mr. Burns being this creep. Okay, maybe it's okay for Mr. Burns to do things like that. You know, he's just a nice old man. It's alright. Come on, man. You know this Brandon. Come on, man. Maybe we do more, and if we do more, it's kind of like not so noticeable because there's so much of it. You know, when it's like you notice if it's one or two dots, but then there's like too many and you just don't really care anymore. I think we can be onto a case like that. Do you think it looks better like that? I feel like he kind of looks more creepy. Like right now, I don't want him to touch me when I see those dots. I don't know if it's a good thing to say, because I know it's like a normal thing and we all will eventually have it, I guess, at some point. Maybe not. No. I have a scar like this big. Can you see it? Can you see the scar? It's actually from the knife. When I was a teenager, I grew up in a very not nice Siberian city in Russia, and I got a guy hit me with a knife, so I protected myself with my hand. Yeah, got multiple surgeries, but I'm glad that like I made it. Like, that was a crazy time. Not everyone made it though, but it's okay. Let's not talk about this. So yeah, I just don't know if there are anything else to add. Please guys, feel free to follow, and I got the achievement that called Fame Level 1. What is this? What did I do for that? Oh, I got 50 viewers at the same time. Okay, I got 10 followers. Did I? Do I have 10 followers? Why do I not have notifications? Guys, what's wrong? Wait. That's not right. I'm pretty sure I set up notifications. Wait, follow. I'm gonna test it. Yeah. Have you guys seen any of those? What? Like, whenever you follow me, that's what you're supposed to see. This picture, you see? You didn't see any notifications. That's right, Henry. That's crazy. I'm sorry. That's so bad. So annoying. I don't know why. That's supposed... See, it works. The test one works. And this is like my Twitch account. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna install the I'm gonna reinstall the link. Follow Twitch, okay. I'm gonna add a new link. I'm gonna test it out again. Test it out. Okay. So test works. If you guys can, no notifications. If you guys can you please like unfollow and follow again so we can see if it works? I'm sorry to ask you to do that. This is terrible. Like, what if you just unfollow and forget to follow? Let's see if it works. Oh man, this is I hate when it's happened. I hate so much to be unprofessional. I'm trying to be professional. No notifications. Yeah, that's supposed to be... I guess it doesn't work. No. And what's wrong? Okay, I'm gonna test this one. Oh, okay, this is test. This is also... I never seen that. Unfold and fold didn't work. Sheesh. Well, I can't swear on Twitch. I would. I'm sorry. Okay, I will just, you know. Thank you, Henry, for following. Can I make any funny noises? I don't know. I don't know why it's not doing things. It's supposed to be. You saw the test, right? You saw the test and you heard the test, and I'm pretty sure I got that the other day when I got my 5th follower. So I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's happening, man. I'm sorry. I apologize. We got 12 followers. That's nice. That's very nice. The test worked. I know, right? Okay, I don't know what to do here, like, at this point. Oh, your friend Luda is from Khabarovsk. That's nice. That's nice. It's a nice city. It's pretty far from where I am. How do you guys met? Where are you from? Oh, she's hot. Oh my. Well, congratulations on having a hot friend. I mean, I would like to have a hot friend too. USA. That's nice. That's San Diego. Oh, that's where the Comic-Con is happening every year. Man, this is my dream to come to San Diego Comic-Con. USA here too. What time is it in USA, guys? Because for me it's just over midnight. She lives with you. Oh, that's nice. Congratulations. You know, this is the reason people from Russia trying to 12 hours apart. Afternoon. Wow. So you guys, it's better if I stream at night. For me, it's a midnight. Well, it's not midnight. It's almost 1 after midnight, right? That's how you say it. 1 a.m. because we call it just 1 in the night. Okay. So I'm just like talking too much. I see people leaving. What do I do? Like, this is scary. Like, how do I hold you guys? That's funny. That's funny. Man, I never had like a conversation. Move here soon. Yeah, I wish. I've been trying, to be honest, I've been trying to move away from where I am for 10 years almost at this point. I can't. I mean, I'm still trying to. If you have anyone who can give me a job as an illustrator in USA, man, I'll be happy to. I'll post my work more online, so maybe hopefully somebody will offer me like a job, or maybe in Europe or maybe USA. I just really want to be safe. It's just like, yeah, I'm also Jewish. I hope you guys are okay with that. I know it's like a hot topic. Like my father and my grandfather, they are Jewish. I have this hat. It's over there. Do you want to see it? I'll show it to you. This hat is very I can wear headphones with this hat, so this is something you wear normally, not all the time, but yeah. But you know, people get aggressive if you wear this here in Russia, at least they don't like that. They don't like that. It's dangerous. You can get attacked for wearing that hat, although it's like religious attribute. But anyway, let's not talk about sad things. Like, okay, do you guys think there's anything else we can add to this, or we can like, why would you get attacked for it? Because it's a Jewish hat, like yarmulka. It's called yarmulka. It shows that you're Jewish, right? So if I wear it, I can wear with headphones. It's kind of difficult. I don't know, that would usually happen here in US. That would usually happen. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think you mean. I don't think it would happen in US. Well, in US there's the different things, right? There's different problems. Like you have this strange feminism, I guess. It's not really feminism, but it's like craziness in a way, when people get ashamed for saying their opinion. I don't know. It's just, you know, everyone, we all have something strange going on. So yeah, let me see through the time lapse, and I'm going to think if I'm done with it. But yeah, if you are wearing a Jewish hat here in Russia, you might get attacked. Oh yeah, see, I forgot this little element under the part of her skin. To Yakutis load up on diamonds. To the Yakutis load up on diamonds. Is that English? I'm sorry. I might not be able to go to Yakutis, load up on diamonds. Oh yeah, I got you, because we have this diamond mine. Yeah. Well, you think they would let me? You would think it would work. You would think it would work to just go there and get something. Why wouldn't it work? You know, like if I just can't go outside wearing yarmulke, you would think to go and get diamonds would work. Yeah, right. Go to Alaska. I would go to Alaska. I would go definitely. But again, I can't get there. I would get, if I get the job or visa or whatever. I was in United States in 2015 and 2011 studying English. So thanks to you guys, I can speak some English. since you are in Russia, do most people there like? Oh, okay, that's the question. You not ask people. Don't like if you write this last name, people disappear. Okay. Oh, look at that! Look at that! We have barrels. We have barrels, and you never see barrels at the final picture because behind the Bruno. Yeah, I can answer that because yeah, just we can't do that. We can't. Like, I love my country, you know. I do. I have no other choice. So yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting here. It's really like, at least we have more freedom than people in China, I guess, and maybe India. I've been to China actually, and although, you know, Asian people like Japanese, Chinese, I don't want to be like specific, but I guess Asian people are so friendly and intelligent. I was so happy to talk to them. I was surprised they actually got this strange situation going on with the censorship. But we are slowly, I guess we not slowly, no, not slowly at all, turning into China, and not in the best way. I wish we were turned more into like Japan or Korea, to be more rather intellectual. But you know, it is what it is. We are turning into more like censorship. But I guess US also the same thing, right? You kind of, well, I wouldn't say US turning into censorship a lot, but you have different issues. You're censoring citizens for different reasons, right? You still got censorship, but for different reasons. You got this like old-fashioned people, right? Old-fashioned people, which like all people in Russia are old-fashioned, and you have these people like Zoomers, I guess, or how do you call it? People who want to support, like, people who trying to support minorities, but they going like way beyond the horizon, like way beyond the horizon. Like, I am too want to support every race, every nation, every minority, and I think there's a lot of problems with that in the world. But these people are insulting me sometimes for just like the way I am, and it feels like, you know, our culture, our like Russia, we just have this different mentality, and people like can get upset because of that. That's crazy. So yeah, United States, it's kind of interesting in the other way, and the other people is like famous. So I'm not talking about like everyone like that, of course. I'm saying there are group of people who are beyond the limit, and there is another group of people who are also beyond the limit, and they normally referred to as like rednecks, right? Hillbillies, like from the South Park episode when they're driving pickups and wearing like a western hats, and they're like, yeehaw, you know, like, it's my free country. I thought it's America, right? So there are also like two different spectrums, and you guys got this situation going on, and it's so funny. Of course, not everyone like that. Not everyone like that. But funny enough, I would say Russian people are more leaning towards those like hillbillies, because we actually have a law. We have a law. I need to be careful with that. I need to be very careful with that. We have a law that says you cannot support or be homosexual. Okay? I said that. I'm really careful with it. I'm not going into details, but this is very interesting. So you need to be very careful with that. And there are instances that are very crazy. There are people who actually, suffer from, they feel like they are not traditional, right? They're not straight. So they want to, live a full life too, but they cannot do that because it's illegal. It's so crazy. It's illegal to do that. So what do? Sometimes they trying to go and get help from Europe. But that's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. Very few number of people do that. And you know why? The reason for that is if you go there and if you write and tell like, I need help because I have this situation that I will be pursued if I will tell that I'm this and that, and they won't believe you. Oh my god, if they won't believe you, if you go to like Germany or like whatever, if they don't believe you and they tell you no, you can't go back. I have a goosebumps right now. It's scary. You can't go back because you'll disappear. You'll probably go to prison. It's like in the best case scenario, if you are, the best case scenario, you go to prison. And the worst is, it's a common practice. You might get in a car with a like man in a uniform. I don't want to say any specific words. And while he's driving you to a station, you might get disappeared from a car. You might be somewhere under the ground, but yeah, you can't really do much about it. Yeah, you are correct, I guess. You are correct. Olex. Yeah. Am I saying it right? Olex. Sorry if I'm not saying it correctly. So yeah, so this is like a nightmare. Like if you are feeling like you want to be like with a person of, your own gender, you can't say it out loud because it's illegal. You can't do it. You can act like you want to do it. It's illegal. I mean, you can try because they can't really get everyone, of course. There are many things that are illegal, but there's at some point, at some degree, you can squeeze. But if you try to like write an official document, send it to the embassy or whatever to tell that you need help, you're afraid for your life, you feel threatened, you feel pursued, that's it. You can't go back. You can't tell that you are not satisfied with the life you have. You cannot tell. I mean, you can try. There are people trying, but every year there are less of those people, and hopefully they are out there somewhere. But there's three places they are. Either they are fortunate enough to get maybe help, either they're just sitting in a room with the steel bars on the door, or they're just underground, just chilling. Yeah. And I love my country. I love Russia, and I'm proud to be Russian because that's the only choice I have. But it's just like boring. It's a sad topic. I don't want to be like on the record with that. Sorry guys, that's probably boring. And I'm not drawing for like 20 minutes now. Sorry. Yeah. So hopefully you guys, like those of you who like this, we will be continuing drawing. This one, I think it's finished. I might, go like have my coffee and go back and think if I add something, if I forgot something, or are there any details left, and I'll upload it to the subreddit, because that's the idea. It's the subreddit that asks me to MeatCanyon. You know that guy? Maybe you don't know that guy. It doesn't matter. So this is just a challenge. Okay, this is challenge to draw Doctor Strange and Bruno. And next time we are going to draw a full comic book page, because that's what I did before. And you can go ahead and check those videos if you want. You don't have to if you don't want to, but yeah, please follow if you liked what you saw. If you didn't like, don't follow if you didn't like it, okay? Yeah, I'm joking. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm tired. It's been almost 5 hours, and this is not the first stream. Actually, this is the second stream of the day. I did another one this morning. It's like 2 hours. Yeah. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for showing up. Thank you, Mikey, for making this like crazy raid. I'm actually going to like read the chat one more time because that was amazing. He just like showed up and said, "Yo, what's up?" And then he just showed up with people with a 52 people. That was pretty cool. That was nice. That was very nice. I never being like, he didn't have to, but he did that, so I appreciate that a lot. It's not something that happens to me. I'm not really a lucky person, I guess. Like if I have 5% to, if I have 95% to succeed, I usually will pick the other 5. Yeah, I'm talking too much because I just like, yeah. Glad we got to meet you. Yeah, I'm glad you guys showed up too. Yeah, please stick around. I mean, follow me and you'll get notified next time, and we'll keep talking. You know, because this also drawing is finished. I don't really have much to do with it. It's usually like you showed up at the end, so yeah. See you again, guys. Thank you. This is very nice, and yeah. Take care. Stay safe. Brush your teeth. Wash your hands. Tell your loved ones you love them, because you don't know if you'll see them again. Sorry. That's a joke. That's not a good joke. Bye bye.